A great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm Ally B. Mac and welcome back to my playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. Did I start later today than I have previously? Yes. Does that mean I have given up on reasonable starting times? No, because it's still before 9 p.m. so I feel like it's actually pretty good, like as far as starting times go, you know? Anywho, hey, what's up? I was actually planning on starting earlier. Again, I feel like that's my almost common rephrase. Like that's the constant rephrase I feel like I start the majority of my streams with. But then I started reading a book and then needed to finish it. So I don't really have, that's not a good excuse for sure, but that's what happened. So, let's get back in Horizon Zero Dawn. So at the end of the last stream, we finished the Frozen Wilds DLC. There are a couple of random side quests that we could still technically do there, but we are going to move on now to the main game. Hey, Jaden, good on you for getting the vaccine. Hello, Val. Hello, Sebastian. Hello, Anton. Hello, Outcast Game Stunna. Shui, Sultan, Jaden, whoever else is here. Hello. Hi. Wonderful to see you here. Okay. Thank you, Sebastian. Not good with compliments, so I don't know how to respond to that, but I'm just gonna thank you is the word I will say to that. Let me move some stuff around. Things are caught. Outcast, well, welcome. It's really nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, look at you. There's your little notification. What up? Okay, let me see. Sorry, just moving a couple of things around on my end, and now let's get into HDD. Yeah, as you guys can tell, I have not played a single second since I saw you last, so that's for sure. I mean, that's fine. I'm at level 53. I don't really have that many. I don't really need to grind. What skill do I feel like? Oh, I remember what skill I wanted. Wait, is that what I wanted? Never mind, I forgot what I wanted. Did I want this one? Any overridden? No. 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 I guess it... Ugh. I feel it. Oh, fine. You know what? I'll just get these two. I'm just gonna have all of the skills that have ever existed. Anywho, we're not doing the other side quest here. We're back on the main quest, like main quest, like super the main quest. We helped the little king. I can't remember how or why, but we helped him. Yes, TC, we are. I finished the DLC, so today is the DLC was really good. I cried. For sure. I cried a lot. Oh no, I cried. You know what? I cried only a little because I am mature and have normal emotional connections to video game characters, and it's not excessive at all, whatever. What do my feet smell like? Your mom's vagina, because she likes my feet so much she stuffs them in there. Anyway. Enjoy that mental image. Thank you for asking. Really creepy. Love that for you. Fisting just wasn't enough for her, my man. You know? It's crazy. Hello, Callum. Happy birthday. That's great. What was I gonna say? I can't remember what we helped the little king do. We helped him, though.
I get it.
It's not incorrect, babes. You're literally in the warmest area. Okay, fine. Anyway, so this is actually, I'm gonna manually save now that I'm here because this is the point of no return. It's a common staple in video games. Most of us are familiar with it. The point of no return. Actually, let me sell some shit before I do that. Hello, merchant. Which is the point in the video game where it's like, hey, if you got side quests you want to do, make sure you get them done now, cause you're about to be doing some deep world-changing shit, and it's gonna be a little weird to try to... It's gonna be a little weird to try to come back from this. All right, let's see. What do I want to sell? Let me see if I've got any of those bedrolls, because I don't. Great. Do I have objectively too many sparkers? Probably. All of this does not look sellable though, except for these. Hold on. I recognize those as sellable. Anything else I recognize as distinctly sellable? Actually, let me sell some more things. Hold on. Let's sell some mods. Let's sell some mods. A very random callback to Vernon, my beloved horse, but thank you, I guess. Sorry, everybody else who also imagined that. I apologize. It was not meant for you. Sorry, everybody else. What are you? Do I wish to purchase you? I'll worry about it later. Okay. Anyhow, let's go back to saving the game and then just keep on keeping on. Yeah, let's go to this thing and then we're gonna save and then we're gonna... Disrespectful. I sold things to you. I don't want to buy anything, thank you. I'm busy. Why is everyone bringing up my very beloved RDR2 horse? Yes, I love that horse. I miss that horse. I try not to think about that horse because it makes me sad. Why is everyone bullying me? It's so mean. Let's see. God, 2018. Holy shit, 4 years. Ooh, gives me shivers. The passage of time, man. Who gets it? Not me. All right. For realsies though, let's continue. Ooh. Well, first of all, you technically do still have a Sun King, although he is maybe 4 years old. Let me jump off. Okay, the fact that it won't let me jump off and incur fall damage, disrespectful. Poor Aloy has fallen from cliffs that are about 5 feet tall and then died. So it's being real selective and rude about what I can and cannot leap off of with no regards to my safety. I heard that Dying Light 2 is making a lot of people who are like not tolerant of low FOV nauseous, and I am one of those people. I cannot handle low FOV very well. What? Who? What woman? What green camp? We did all the side quests, babes. Literally, what are you? Yeah, we did all of the side quests. These are just 2 that have to do with the I did all the side quests. So if some biddy in a green tent is all of a sudden here and telling me I need to do something for the I don't believe them. They're liars, they're rude. They're rude. There it is. Finally. Oh god, this is... Aloy makes me anxious. I know she can do it. I know that she's a parkour master or whatever. I'm just anxious all of the time. All right. I'm entering Sunfall. I feel like I am correct. Truly secret. It is just disrespectful. Just rude. Let me in. Sorry, what were you cracking open? That was clearly a movable, liftable... You didn't have to break it, Aloy. I feel like that was dramatic, and for what?
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels, only to fall into silence and death.
Icarus, baby! Too close to the sun. Oh, is the frame rate bad for you guys? Oh no! Did the frame rate drop? You guys okay? What's the vibe? It's okay on my end is what it's showing. Although now it's showing YouTube is freaking out. Hold on. So on my end it says it's sending enough information. YouTube is not able to receive the information. Is this a problem for all of you? Let me know when it... Is it just my frame rate or does that include the game's frame rate? What's the vibe? Out of the savage east. Okay.
And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth.
Silence. Sounds like someone's jealous.
You had an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Yeah, babe.
Hold for identiscan.
'Cause I'm simply the best. Thanks,
Genetic
Serge.
profile confirmed.
It's my grandpa's
Entry
shirt.
authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be. Hey! Elizabeth Stovak here! Requesting access!
Yes,
Access
babe.
request
Just
acknowledged.
lie
Root command
directly.
functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing.
That was a
Primary
weak ass
access
slap.
inoperable due
She needs to
mechanical failure. Emergency
get in on
venting
some
procedure likely
Phoenix
to
Wright.
circumvent blockage.
They know how to
Do you wish to
dramatically do
proceed?
things.
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Let me pause this real quick. I'm gonna reset if the lag is bad, I'm just resetting some of my things that I can reset. Deactivate, reactivate. Let me know if it's still bad once it's back. Look at my thumb. It does that. Can your thumb do that? Or is your thumb lame and only does this?
I underestimated.
Look at that.
So by now,
Thumbs are cool. Well, I don't have any nieces or nephews as far as I know, Red Blade.
that
But
will draw
sure,
attention.
cool.
We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
I don't know,
Yes,
Sebastian.
fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
All right, there, bud.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Hey, they said the name of the thing in the
So
thing.
surprised.
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures.
What a shocker.
Attempting repair.
So,
Why does it sound nasally?
this room.
Another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn's immensely complicated project, but the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. Oh my god. Is this written from frontline workers during the pandemic? As we've already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff. For example, yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Poor reception.
Entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
I mean, it's just a green shirt. It's just a green shirt. I was already looking around before you said anything, Silent, so I'm not doing this because you told me to. Oh, more support staff. Reception continues to require additional support, managing Z2 candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails. Disrespectful. Disrespectful. Arthur Morgan. Whoa, never heard of him. That's what a weird name. Never heard of a guy named Arthur Morgan. Definitely just didn't mention Red Dead Redemption Rainbow playthrough. I mean, listen, I know my memory is bad, but it's not that bad. You feel me? I believe in following my dreams, so can I have your Insta? I'm assuming this is leading up to some kind of a pun, but I don't have an Insta.
Smaller room.
This sofa is over 1,000 years old. Are you kidding me? I have seen frat sofas in worse shape than that, and they're like a year old, although to be fair, they've done at least probably 2,000 years worth of damage to those frat sofas. Oops. Soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by the candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. No, that was it. That was the pick-me-up line. Hold on, then let me reread it because I wasn't fully okay, hold on. Following my dreams. Listen, it's called being dumb. It's called not paying attention. Good pun. Excellent. 10 out of 10.
Please proceed into living room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
I do remember this shock, like, restock or else. The poor reception staff. I know that they died like everybody else, but like, these absolutely poor babies. I hope that they at least got a pay raise and got to vibe for the last few days of life. For the 5th time, please restock the largest selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I am going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? I'm literally spitting, but like for realsies, this poor reception staff. I feel so bad for them. Genuinely funny. Oh, poor babies. What a miserable time. Like being a receptionist and dealing with angry customers is not fun at the best of times. The worst of times I would consider to be like now, COVID times. The absolute, even worse than the worst of times would in fact be the end of the world, for sure, for sure. Ooh, you already pre-ordered Horizon Forbidden West. Hell yeah, good for you. Good for you.
What was this place?
A holographic.
I absolutely do not mean to be rude, Aloy, but you have seen significantly weirder rooms for different purposes. Like, I feel like she's being... God, Aloy's so pretty. She has seen weirder rooms.
I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America.
Who's our current Joint Chief of Staff?
The Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program. The technological miracle.
I do remember this actually catching me. This caught me by surprise, sort of. I knew that she was a clone.
I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons
Nice Quantum. I also don't have a PS5 though, and it's great on the PS4 Plus or Pro.
Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh plague.
Good. I'm glad they call it the Pharaoh plague, because fuck Pharaoh.
Will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed.
Yeah, I would sob and scream. I would for sure be one of those screamers and sad people.
Global extinction is inevitable.
I do wish that they would leave her in her normal armor. Gonna go for sure.
The robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes,
I haven't
we could
either,
shut them all
Emily.
down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option.
I'm just imagining seeing this for the first time and the kind of, I would think it was a joke. I'd be like, this is fun. Not fucking funny. This is a shitty joke.
Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you. And the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after.
I don't know why this makes me so emotional.
But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
I feel like I like to think I'm a positive person in general.
Makes sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
So I was just watching Cabin in the Woods. Sorry to like bring that back. So spoiler alert for Cabin in the Woods, a movie that's like over 10 years old at this point. Spoiler. So at the end of Cabin in the Woods, basically the assumption is that the entire world has been ended. And there's this dialogue scene between two of the main characters. and they're just sitting there like smoking a joint as the world is ending, and they're like, you know what, like, humanity is fucked up, maybe it's time we let something else have a turn. And I don't know, would I take that much of a nihilistic view of it, or would I want to be like, we have to continue humanity, no, we have to? Or would I just be like, this is what we get and it's the end? I don't know. I would for sure be eating the rich, maybe literally, because Pharaoh needs to die so much.
Spread out.
Oh shit!
If it moves, kill it.
What is this place? Tomb?
That's actually a pretty good assumption, my man. Might as well be a tomb. Okay, let's see. Trap. Hopefully they will just assume that it's like a trap that just like vibes here. Oh, I accidentally found an audio log.
Work for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line.
Hold on one second.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since.
Would you like to take a moment? Would you like to take a moment?
No. I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm so to really sell a concept and in the labs, in the light of creation. That first test run. When you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits.
And thinking, and also I feel like it's almost cruel to truly believe, like, for those people who died still believing in the myth, that's one thing, but then to believe in the myth and then be told to your face there's no hope, I feel like that's a certain specific kind of devastation. I don't know, it's just really sad. I like this a lot. It's well done and it's sad.
Got eyes on him.
Oops. Oh wait, are you scannable? What are you? The fact that I can't shoot from inside of a thing is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? You're telling me Aloy can't crouch and aim? Oh shit. This is rude. This is disrespectful. I can tell you right now, Aloy knows how to both crouch and aim. It's a talent of hers. Hello. Come this way, friends. Yep, you do. This way. Oh, I forgot that I put on extra stealth gear. What up? There it is. Oh no! Who did that? Uh-oh. I did that one too. Where are you? Where the fuck did he go? Are you? Oh, there you are. My bad, man. I fully did not see you. Okay, you're one of those tribal people, so maybe chill a little. Oops, not what I meant to pick up. This is the one I already read. Whose is this one? These are the counselor guidelines. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It's important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague, which, fuck yes, continue to call it the Pharaoh Plague. Garbage man. And preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. These poor therapists. I hope they're getting therapists. Familiarize yourself with the data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, so that you can counter the candidate's objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What are you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global scale biomass reduction.
That's one way to phrase it.
Biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us.
Yeah.
Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
She figured it out. Holy shit, Suzanne. I mean, good for you. Pretty lie or ugly truth, and Suzanne went fully into that ugly truth.
I understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country.
Thank you for the dono, Ben. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I'm a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true. I don't know what denomination that is, but rupee? Thank you. 100 Indian rupee. Am I correct? Thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I'm a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true. However, sweetie, I know, not trying to backseat game, and then, babe, literally backseat gaming. Number 1. I know you don't mean badly, but like, you can't be like, not to murder you and then literally stab someone. You feel me? Is that a dramatic interpretation? Yes, it is. However, it stands. Anyway, so there's that, number 1. Number 2, I literally cannot get to the armory yet because I have not unlocked Silence's workshop, where the final power cell is. Can't do it. Can't get to it, baby. There is also a quest for it, so I would know if I had wanted to get it. Ben, listen. Babe, I do get to drag you, though. Ben says, my bad. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Now you know. But I do get to drag you, so I feel like that's a fun, fair trade-off. I think I also cut off her stuff. I want to play it again.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate.
What? Damn.
Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
What up?
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
But anyways, Ben, thank you for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I'm a god amongst mankind. Know to be true. Thank you, Ben. I do want to still say thank you for the dono.
So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
God, these people are so much calmer about it than I would be. So Reception talked about all those people who would be screaming and crying. Would I be screaming and crying, or would I fully go into shock? I feel like I'd throw up. I don't know why. It's just giving me like I would vomit vibes. And immediately freak out and try to calm my family. Because I'm bad. Which is why I'm not going to be included in any end of the world plans, because I'm not good.
Let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious.
Ron.
And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember
Literally.
that multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it,
No one is
Series
baby.
X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
Yeah, this sounds more like how I would react.
Calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
I would for sure, yeah, me and Ron. I'd be like, no, but you're trying to do something good, right? Like, it's fine, it's gonna be fine, but you're trying to save us. But what you're doing isn't gonna work, so we need to figure something else out because what you're saying isn't gonna work, so like, that would be me. Oof, that would be me. That would be me, I feel like. I am, all of those other people were cool and helpful, and I would just be like, oh no, not great, not wonder. If someone else was freaking out, I could be like, hey, we gotta do what we got. But if I was talking to like a really calm person, I would freak the fuck out. Something about, like when other people are freaking out, it's so much easier for me to be calm, you feel me? But if someone's too, I can't do it, man. I simply cannot.
Want to discuss?
Oof. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious.
That's some wicked shit, to be
Favorite
fair.
chapter, Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but
Oh yeah.
when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic.
Fuck it, I would try cigarettes. I've never smoked cigarettes because I don't like how they smell. End of the world, I'd fucking try it.
Don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I can't
believe that's
either,
so, but just
Emily.
use an
I also have a
alpha
PS4. I cannot afford a PS5.
Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing.
All
for
right
me.
there, Travis Tate.
I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee. Confident
Oh,
cappuccino.
wild.
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Give him coffee. It's the end of the world. Give him that blood coffee. You know what? It's the end of the world. I'm gonna wear a blood diamond necklace. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't. I wouldn't have access to one. But if there was no coffee, I would have blood coffee.
Mechanical monstrosities. They don't just kill people. They feed off them.
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing.
See, but that's what it is in theory. Like, see, D, I totally get that. Dia's like, I'll just chill because no matter how much I stress, the result will be the same. And I understand that on some level, right? But what was I gonna say? Oh no, it looks like YouTube signal. That's not good. Well, I hope it figures itself out. I'll talk while I wait for YouTube to stop freaking out. What was I saying? But that could be your reaction to literally everything. Like, do you get upset if a loved one has died? Yes, or if you heard that someone you loved had a terminal diagnosis, would you be upset and cry? According to your logic by that, why would you have that outward emotional reaction? Because there's nothing you can do to change it. Or if someone did die, do you have an emotional reaction to that? And I'm not calling your specific logic out. Well, I mean, I'm calling your logic out, but I'm not saying that you don't necessarily prescribe to it. But by that same logic, then it's like, no, I wouldn't have an outward emotional reaction because there's nothing I could do to change it. You feel me? Okay, so YouTube is stopping to freak out. Let me know when it's better, friends. Let me know if it's better yet. We good? Ozzy Rip. I love your streams. I don't know how to say it, but you seem more relatable. That compared to what? Is there some unrelatable version of me that's just like vibing and out there? Tell me more about her. Sadness is a really important human emotion, D. If you haven't lost a loved one, then that's wonderful. But if you have and you were not sad, I would talk to maybe a doctor about that. I would talk to a doctor about it. Well, Jasper. Anyways, let's get back to the game. It looks like it's receiving smooth information now. Dark Alley. Ooh, who's Dark Alley? Tell me more times two. Oh wait, I need to continue listening to this one. Ooh, molecular and cellular biology, my least favorite fucking class. Molecular cell biology kicked my ass. I legitimately got a D. Cried myself to sleep over it. Hardest class I've ever taken. I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Anyways, so this person is a sociopath, and I hate them, and they should be in jail. Oh, thank you, Ranger. They don't kill people.
Not just people.
Clear. The condensation. Ima.
Dissolved into nutrients.
Nutrients.
Millennia of evolution.
Liquefied.
The miracle of life reduced
Life.
bloody biofuel.
Biofuel.
Yes.
Do you still love my voice after hearing that?
Pharaoh?
Pharaoh.
Arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please. Tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off.
I'm fully on Tom's side. Tom, go kill Pharaoh. Go kill Pharaoh.
Pharaoh in here.
I am fully on Tom's side. You know what, actually? You know what? I would not be sad. I take that back. I wouldn't freak out. I would be angry and rip Ted Pharaoh limb from limb. That would be my first reaction. And then after I did that, then I would hyperventilate and cry. After I found Ted Pharaoh and ripped and broke every single one of his joints and fucking flayed him alive, then I would freak out and cry and be sad. There's a difference. No, so because I do neuroscience and psychology, there's a huge, bio is great. I love biology. I love a lot of my biology classes. You know what still I didn't like? But I liked cellular basis of neuromuscular physiology. I thought that was a neat class. I did not like my very, very, very incredibly niche cellular molecular biology class. It was so niche and difficult.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics.
I'm not just talking about like an average bio class. Bio is great.
Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped. Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here.
Yeah, I want to know what
It
Christina's
doesn't
up
make
to.
sense me.
You were brought here because of your
Ooh, what's her skill set?
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
To save, oh.
I'd have to ditch something.
What are we missing? Oh, just health potions, okay. Fuck. I don't know, man. And that's the other thing too. So when I think, so I've, since I shadowed a doctor who was, who specialized in palliative care, which for those of you who don't know, palliative care is medical care for end-of-life patients, mostly pain management, because there's nothing you can do to save their life. They're going to die soon. But that's really difficult and sad. And it's awful. But what keeps a lot of them going is like not themselves, obviously, but writing down their memoirs, writing their stories, writing their thoughts down to give to the people they love who they're going to leave behind. But this is so difficult, right? Because all of their loved ones are going to die. All of them, every single one, if they're not already dead. And it's this nebulous group of people in the far-flung future who you can't even possibly conceive of. And again, with the question, do you spend your last days on Earth saving shit for posterity, or do you go and hold your family close? You know, it's really tough. I don't know if I would be strong enough to make the sacrifice of, I mean, I wouldn't be selected, but if I was, I don't know if I would be strong enough to make the sacrifice of saving things for posterity instead of going and seeing and sitting with my sister.
Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the
I used to be an adventurer like you. I'd run till I got an arrow in the knee.
The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true...
You know what? As far as futuristic outfits go, this is some of my favorite futuristic outfits ever because they look comfortable as fuck. Like sorry, I'm pausing. Oh, I can't. I constantly make fun of Mass Effect because everyone's wearing like skin tight suits and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So if I'm bloating one day, I still have to wear that skin tight suit. This is the outfit of the future. It is soft and it is cozy. Anyways, I'm trying not to cry. It's fine.
Of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all.
Hephaestus! Piece of shit. I saw you.
The entire system.
Minerva. That's goddess of match? Demeter, Poseidon, Ocean. Ooh, what's Elith? Artemis, what up? Arrow, Hades.
All these pieces that you'll be working on fit together.
Classic.
How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down
Minerva
for good.
Ooh, goddess of caves. I've never even heard of her.
But imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poison seas.
Oh, I hate you so much. Both of those. I hate them so much. And yet...
To rewilding the
sorry for killing all of you, I guess.
And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings spawned at cradle facilities around the globe.
Do you think the music is part of her presentation, or is that only for us to hear? Because you know how presentations, like corporate presentations, have music in the background?
And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes.
Well,
it's not an impossible dream.
Didn't.
It is within
but that's
grasp
okay.
If we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it.
I actually like the vocalization too of the singing.
We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future.
Sorry, that line just gave me like shivers.
Join me and help make that future real.
That absolutely just gave me shivers.
Woolworth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine.
Genuinely just gave me goosebumps. That was
Elizabeth did us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a feral robot?
That's a good question.
And why is it want to
thank you
kill
for the
me?
dono. Look at yourself in the person.
Apollo,
God,
the
it was my kind
archive of
contributions
knowledge.
preloaded
What happened to that?
Thank you for your dono, Everett. Thank you to Ben. I think that's rupees again. I don't know what the conversion rate is, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Maybe the answer's
Mark. Honestly, you know what, Mark? I will be very tempted to phone it in as well. I wonder how tempting it was for her to just like not make a PowerPoint slideshow after everything she dealt with. Yeah, have you ever like had to make a slideshow at the end of like a really shitty long day and you're like, I have put enough effort into this? You're adults. You can read information. Why am I even making this fucking slideshow? Using Prezi to make it a little fancy, but not too fancy because then it's distracting from your actual presentation. Ugh. Ugh. You are now in possession of information regarding Zero Dawn. You have to make your choice. Number 1, participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. It's gonna be a project, we don't know if we're gonna do it. 80 hours a week minimum, yikes. Your communication with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion, you and your immediate family or 2 persons of your choosing will be transferred to Elysium, Steeled Habitat, to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Wait, did they get to do that? Oh, that's nice. Only 2 though. You will be put in detention after 48 hours. You are going to be in prison for forever. You can't talk to your family. Okay. Or we'll just kill you. So pick one of those. I did not remember that they had Elysium. I don't know if Elysium ended up working, but I fully didn't remember that like at all. Only 2. I mean, I immediately thought of my mom and my sister, but living without so many other people would also be miserable and awful. Is Elysium even real, or is that a lie as well?
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that
I don't remember who Brad is.
I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
What the fuck are
I
you?
want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot.
Oh, Pharaoh,
it was
dude.
smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. We just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom.
What? Creepy. Can't imagine.
I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Yeah, if I participated in a fucking awful, terrible corporation that led to the doom of humanity like Pharaoh, I would be jazzed as hell to be able to do something. However, hey, my man, not atonement, just as like a heads up. Okay, marketing, but there's no evidence for any kind of afterlife at all, so it doesn't matter. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. We won't know till we die.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my throat.
Suzanne, literally same.
Tell you I'd believe in this.
Oh.
But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East, like the Congo, like Timor, like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together with your loved ones in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
Why don't you give your 2 people to someone
Capable
else?
of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry.
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
I would not choose medical euthanasia, that I know. If this is it, if this is the end, I want every single one of those seconds if I have to claw it from the hands of death itself.
See to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how...
Is he the one who wanted... No, the Australian. I want to find him.
Surprised. No.
I want to find the Australian who wanted to kick the shit out of Pharaoh.
Flabbergasted. That vein...
Okay, marketing, but there's no evidence for that either, so it doesn't matter. Let's not talk about Afterlife, guys. I don't feel like it.
Completely underprepared for a spaceflight project.
Oh yeah, it was this guy.
It's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist.
I can't remember, but play that before Deep Secrets of the Earth.
I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about
Right.
here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You know... Get your hands off me!
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Shackles? What the fuck are shackles? I guess I'll sell them. I wonder how many people chose euthanasia. I might choose indefinite detention, not on purpose, but because I would be so angry that I would want to kill Pharaoh with my own hands, and they might have to detain me simply because of my rage. If he was already dead, then you know, I don't know where I'd put that rage. Nowhere, I guess. Can I go up? What's up with this room? What are you? What are you, weird random room? Nothing? Okay, well, ominous, thanks. You learned about infinite fast travel only after 3 playthroughs. Oh no! Luckily the fast travel packs aren't like crazy expensive, but still, I definitely understand your heartbreak. More counselor guidelines. We need them to participate. Skip, blah, blah, blah. They may question the fairness of their selection, validate such objections as normal. Even admirable responses emphasize that the value of the candidate's expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, all candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation to acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards the greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish, allow access to the supplemental articles, blah, blah, blah. Some of them will want to kill themselves. It's important that you receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Wow, that's good. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his or her will. What's up, Tatsumi? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Mark, for sure. Like earlier, reception was talking about how people were like screaming and crying, and I was like, oh my god, that would be me. And then some people are there and they're like ready to take charge and blah blah blah. And then I was also questioning, I completely forgot that Elysium was a thing. I don't know if Elysium is legitimate, but even if that is a false promise, even though it's only 2 people, I would work so fucking hard. Even if it's fake hope, I genuinely don't remember if Elysium is real. Don't tell me. I don't remember if it's real, but I would work so hard to save those 2. Like, and maybe the reason that woman chose you, like, being able to save 2 people I love.
Get her.
Oh wow, that was really cool. Oh, did they close the door behind me? That's rude. Hi, that's rude. Oh. Okay, I feel like you're being dramatic, and for what? Okay, we're literally right next to each other, you fucking idiots. I hope you enjoyed death. Absolute jackasses. Oops, there's another one. Let me pick this up. I know that I could kill you faster with an arrow, but I like big guns and I cannot lie. You dead boys can't deny. When a girl walks in with a giant ass fire stalker and a lot of bullets, you get got. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. What if we just said no to the machines? They can't call us out consent. Oh my god. Your mind, your brain, hell yeah, baby. That's it. We just say, no thank you. We just say, no thank you, rude machine. I love that. That would be me. I'd be like, machines, what if we didn't though? Like, I get it. You're like, oh my god, I gotta eat people. But what if we didn't, right? What if we didn't instead? Or alternatively, after you kill everything, machines, how are you still gonna live, right? So what if you keep me and my besties alive and we grow plants and you can eat those? I'm not good at growing plants, admittedly, but like, probably better than you, so, ugh. All right, let's see. Lead to anything? No, it does not. Boom! Mass extinction avoided! Hell yeah, baby! Here
we go.
There she goes.
Need to find the right configuration.
Left, up, left, down, right. Left, up. Why is this, okay, left, down, and then to the right. Jorge, yeah, that's the point, right? Otherwise you could just play the game yourself. But the point of live streaming, babes, is to talk over it, to chat with my streamers, or my vibes.
Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow he managed to install an H emitter node backwards.
Ah, fucking hell.
In reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Thanks a lot, Brett. Idiot. But yeah, no, Jorge, for sure. If you want someone who is going to be quiet and like all that stuff, I completely understand. I'm just as a heads up, I might not be to your taste, and that's okay. Not everybody is gonna like my content, and that's completely fine. Where am I? I am stuck on stalactites and stalagmites and one or the other. All right, oops. All right. Oop. Have I not been in here? I thought I'd been in here. Well, maybe I had been in here. Okay, well now I don't know. Ooh. The frickety frack. Where am I? Who am I? It's too dark in here. I don't like this. Hi. Alright, where are we? Like this. I mean, not within my lifetime marketing, so, you know, who knows? Who knows? I mean, maybe, but we'll probably end the world with natural disasters by climate change before that, so it's like not even a concern for me at this moment. That is not, I mean, people mistreating AI is probably definitely gonna get us killed. It is what it is. We're the worst. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Did we already watch? Yeah, we already watched this one. All right. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. I went the complete wrong way. That's fine. That's good. Do I recommend playing Horizon Zero Dawn? I like it a lot. If I had to say, like, do I like this game enough to tell other people to play it? Yes, I adore this game. I think it is wonderful, but everyone has different tastes. They're like, people love Fortnite. People think Fortnite is great. Not to my taste. It's not my thing, but it's one of the most popular video games ever. So, you know, it's all up to individual tastes. What a power cable. That's unfortunate for you. Are you kidding me? All right, whatever. Do you know how to climb, Aloy? Aloy does not know how to climb. Gotcha. Gotta get to that emitter. So I went in a full circle. That's fun. That's great. I love that I did that. I love that I did that for nothing. That's fun. I fully just went in an absolute circle, and it wow. It's cute. It's cute. How do I get up there? Well, I don't like Fortnite, Val, but there are a lot of people who do. And that's our objective opinion, is that we do not like Fortnite. That's not a subjective truth. And it's okay to say that Fortnite's horrible, because that's fine. Everyone's allowed to express their opinions. But I can't confuse my objective opinion or my subjective opinion with objective fact. You feel me? Did I do this one?
I hashed it out with them.
Oh, here he is, my favorite guy.
I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to...
Oops. No, Tom, continue talking. Shit. That's not what I meant to do. Scheisse, where did it go? No.
I hashed it out with...
No, play... The fact that I have to stay here.
What the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Dang, I like it. He's still my favorite. I hope he got to kill Pharaoh with his own two hands. I don't remember if, how, when Pharaoh died, but I hope it was bad. I hope it sucked. Did I already do you?
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in their auditorium,
they're doing a good job of capturing the wide range of reactions.
I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art, art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
I don't know why this is making me so emotional. That's beautiful. And I mean, I feel that way a bit about some of my favorite books, but also like that, you know, it's very much like the whole, if I had to summarize her whole, it would be like the poem, the do not go gentle into that good night, rage, rage against the dying of the light.
Now, those lame FBI black hats.
I love this dude. I love this fucking dork ass. He's great.
I enjoyed.
I hope he got coffee. What a weirdo.
Maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget.
I mean, what else are you gonna do, man?
A hologram sculptor. Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction?
I disagree with him, but interesting.
Zero dawn and no ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it.
Abomination. No, it's because everyone's gonna die. Okay, never mind. I dislike her. I dislike him now. Can you fuck off? She's literally a professional.
Just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging
I hate him now.
watching porn?
Wow.
Sign me up.
Anyways, still funny, and I hate that he was around this poor little counselor. I don't know why I called her little, I apologize, but genuinely poor woman. Oh my god, so exhausting. Great, wonderful. Would I choose to help and then die myself like the Australian guy who is currently my favorite? Because he's the only one who wanted to murder Ted Faro as badly as I do. How do I get upstairs? I need to get up here. Right there, I need to reach it. Like right here? Is there a hole in the wall? I might ask for help in a second, but I have not yet. Hold on. Yeah, chat help. How do I reach the I don't think I can grab onto anything up there. How do I get up there, friends? Chat help. So just so you guys know, do not give back hint stuff like back game tips, hints, or tricks unless I specifically say the words chat help like I just did. So if you know how to get up there, for sure answer my chat help. If not, no worries. Just kick back and relax and enjoy me being lost for a little bit. Dying Light 2, or Dying Light 1 isn't bad, or Dying Light 2 is bad. Wait, yeah, I've already been through there. There's a ladder on a wall, if I remember correctly. Thank you. Okay. Wall, ladder. Ladder on a wall. We already listened to this guy, yeah. Yeah, we did. It's not a ladder. Not a ladder, not a ladder, not a ladder. Not a ladder. Not a ladder. Are you a ladder? You're ladder shaped, but I don't think you're a ladder. God damn it. Oh shit, never mind, found it. No, I didn't. Yes, I did? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I thought I had. But it was a lie. Just like Project the Thing. I'm going to try to glitch my way into this room. If you die, who will murder the man? Oh, Lanny. Lanny makes such a good point. Lanny is giving me the only, besides my family, the only compelling reason to remain alive, and that is to murder Ted Faro more brutally. This is a good point. If he's already dead, though, then what do I do? It's like those characters in movies and stuff when they're like, now that I've gotten my revenge, I don't know what to do with my life, and I've never understood them, because there's a lot of things you could do. But if the world was gonna end, Ted Faro murdering him would for sure be it. Downstairs and to the left. There are a lot of downstairs, but I'm going to assume it's this one. To the left. Oh my freaking... So sorry to everybody who exists and is watching this. A whole ass door that I just missed. Cool, cool, cool. Love that for me. Hey, Cave. Have you ever considered better lighting so I can see things?
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
And then up, and then down. Okay. Is that not it? Because it's up, so it's the opposite. Then left, so I put it right. Then down, so it's up. Then right, so it's left. Then up, so it's down, yeah? Are you a liar? Oh, it's fully upside down. Shit. Oh my Lanta. Okay, fine. So it's down. Then left. Then up, then right.
That did it.
Hey, got it.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Not even remotely. Not even remotely, Tatsumi. I am at the point of no return, which I already did the DLC. I'm at level 53. If this was my first dungeon, that would be wild. Hang out with the dog. Good point. Good point. Good point. Good point.
Eclipse.
I might convince some people who wanted to die just to stay alive so I could use that space for pets.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Oh, that's fine. I've been killing them left and right. We're good. Elite cultist punisher. Pew, 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 pew. What's up with this dramatic combat music when I haven't even been noticed? Feels a bit too dramatic for my taste. Man, this just highlights that Frozen Wilds really did just have a better soundtrack. And I apologize. Oops, shit, not what I meant to do, even remotely. Holy shit. They should have fully discovered where I was, because imagine silently killing someone and then waving your spear wildly and running it into rocks. I love that for me. Great, love that. Anyone else? Oh, scheisse! Where the frickety frack did you guys come from? God, it is hard to see you.
They know I'm here now.
Cashel, thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror. I'm a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true, friend, because it is. Whoops. It's so dark in here. Why don't we get better lighting? Oops, hold on. Craft. Where are you at? Baby. I already got you marked. I got you marked. Holy shit. Was that guy way over there? Damn. Okay. Didn't think his weapon would go that far, but good for him. Still behind a rock. Got it. It's hard to see with my eyeballs. Are you fucking kidding me? That's embarrassing. Choke. I'm right next to you, so that's a bad idea, probably. Ah. Got it. Cool. My man's is coming down, yeah? Where you at? Oops. See this. Oops. Where you at? Nope, that's the floor. I just aimed at the floor. I like the Frozen Wilds music significantly more than I like the music for the main game, frankly. There it is.
That's the last
Have you killed a robot with your... Allie! Have you killed a robot with your bow? Oh man, that's great. Thank you so much for your donut. Look at yourself in the mirror and say, I am a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true. Oh, that's so funny.
Or not.
Are you kidding me still?
Look out!
There she goes, isn't she dreamy? There she goes, isn't she cute? Stop coming towards me, you goddamn fools. I'm going to murder you. Where you at? Fun. Is it?
For a moment, anyway.
I gotta pick up all this garbage.
You have to find Gaia.
Hello, looting. Everyone say thank you to Kashel. Did everyone say thank you? Did everyone thank the donor? Guys, thank the donor, okay? Without them, nothing I do would be possible. Ah. Nope. Yeah, no, we're good. I do like satchels. It's very exciting for me. Oh wow, that was very bad singing purposefully marketing, so I now know not to trust your judgment on whether or not I sound good. Thanks. Where am I? Do I need this? It says for trading with merchants, but I don't know of any merchants to trade with. Let's just craft some shit, maybe? I don't know, man. I'm too pure. Disrespectful. All right. Oh, here we go. Nope. All right, where are we at? Hold on, looking around. Who else do I have to find for his corpse to loot? I think I'm good for now. Maybe I should go upstairs though. I could have sworn I saw like, yeah, there's some corpses. Ooh. They did not leave an easy means of egress though, did they? I mean, other than the giant doors that just opened, which they did attack me from. All right, all right. I'm going in literal circles, and for what?
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
It's rude. Have the stairwells considered holding it together?
I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers.
See you like, totally, Margot.
The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics.
Margot, I literally love you. You're wonderful.
That's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time.
I love
Our purpose is to empower
Valley
Gaia
Girl,
to build
robotic
robots,
designer.
and not just build, imagine from
Thanks,
scratch.
Emily.
Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
Let's do it, baby. Love.
Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life. Why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose?
See, this is the other part of it. If I hadn't played the Horizon Wilds DLC, then she wouldn't know this. So she probably wouldn't have brought it up here.
It explains why machines have
Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. Yes! You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. It is time to start construction. One detail, consult with Iomide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventory. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers. Oh shit! Minerva, oh my god, those towers that I took down are supposed to do deactivation codes. Oh no. Anyways, absolutely love Margot. What a queen. I love this amazing Valley Girl woman. I support her. I love Valley Girl woman. Genius.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course.
But of course is something a fucking villain says, just as a heads up there, Silence. Hey Silence, just as like a heads up, hey Silence, I don't know if you know this, but you come off like just genuinely so evil all of the time. I'm pretty sure you're gonna betray me, and when you do, it's my fault for trusting you. You feel me?
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
Margot, I love you, baby girl.
This is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
Margaret, I literally love you. She's my best friend.
It's not that simple.
Okay, so we did.
Like, you probably noticed
I literally love Margot so much. Absolute queen girl. At the end of the world. Good for you. Keep that accent. Love yourself. Love her. Absolute boss. Great. I support everything she's ever done. She can do no wrong. You know what? If she was Ted Faro, I would be behind Ted Faro. I love Margot. She's great. Uh-oh. Really? This magic glass? I can't scan it from behind the quote-unquote magic glass. Okay. Oops. Almost fully ran off the ledge.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office.
Is it?
But it's sealed off.
Is it?
There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Silence, you're literally so unhelpful. Why do we even talk to you?
More eclipse.
Really?
Careful now.
Oh, my Lanta. Where did you come from? I am busy trying to learn backstory, okay? Hey, Eclipse? I'm literally busy. Although I like, you know what? I like the idea that they found, you know, thousands of years after humanity's destruction, they found the only copies, the only novel left in the world, which was Eclipse by Stephanie Meyer. And they're just really big tryhards, guys. You guys just don't get it. They're just like really big tryhards, okay? You wish you could get it. Oh, he's not like I can't remember if he, again, please don't give me spoilers. I cannot remember for the life of me if he ends up betraying us, but it's just oh my Lanta, are you kidding me? The disrespect of this game. That was so rude. Oh my god, this game. There's nothing wrong with being a tryhard. I'm telling you that they're the people who survive at the end of everything, and we just don't get it. The power of fandom is strong.
The collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future
Oh
generations.
shit.
I am Samina Elbaji. Until recently, I was director of the International
yes, Emily, thank you for
Collective
asking
Memory
first.
Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement.
Thank you for asking for assembly.
Therefore,
Dim Tim says goal game physics.
of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data
Honestly, that's not
entries.
that much when you think about it.
42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge.
Aww.
Welcome, and let us begin.
That's a good like, let's say you were selected for this project and you have not chosen to kill yourself. Let's say we've gotten to that point, okay, and you've chosen to participate. Do you think that you would be more driven to preserve all of the great works and all of the things you loved and all of the best bits of humanity? Or do you think your drive would be more on these new humans have a fresh start and let's let them learn something new that we can't even think of? Like, what side of it do you think you would be on? From Samina to Elizabeth, over the past 10 days, I had an exhaustive review of data, blah, blah, blah. It's too easy to fail. It's too much information. I don't know how to keep it like that for 1,000 years. So long as I assure you didn't factor in my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed, propitious? I don't know that word. That we use the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life is the hero beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much you do until next time. That's cute. I mean, the amount of data stored within DNA is so absolutely batshit bonkers. And even studying cellular like molecular cell biology and getting down to the nitty gritty, there is still, we know so much, but there's so much more that we can't understand. And it's just amazing. It's great. You'd be focused on the fresh start, and marketing says fresh start for sure. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Is that your head? I hope it's your head. Stop moving. Cool. Oh, my Lanta, you are very far away. Well, I mean, DNA is even smaller than on a cellular basis, yeah? How did all of these people die? Such a mystery. Got 'em. You think you'd focus on giving them the best start, but history is also important. You can't focus solely on the history. Well, no, because like, so basically, like, what part? So, like, everyone is being very much assigned to their specific areas, and like, what do you think you would be assigned to? You know, like, we're not like, that's why there's different departments and different programs, because some people are assigned to preserve the past, and some people are designed to be like, fresh start, do better.
The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Android says, I think they should learn about what. Yes, okay, that's what I think a little bit too. Android is that obviously it's more important that they survive. But if I had to choose what part of the project I would probably be chosen to partake in, it would most likely be the preservation, because I'm so scared of everything we did being forgotten and lost for forever. Yep.
How about the fact we exist at all?
Oh, Greg, congratulations! Everyone say congratulations to Greg. He proposed to his now fiance. That's so exciting. Over the past 2 months, blah, blah, blah. Apollo's already surpassed. We already did this one, right? They're performing well in testing with children, adolescents, demonstrating high levels of engagement and trust in Aristotle and Aspasia. Persona. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. Oh my god, that would be such a fun way. Oh no, Emily, none of us would have made the cut. None of us. Even, I mean, I study, you know, neuroscience, and let's say I was the top of my class, I still wouldn't be selected for this, because these are like the genius of the genius. The very few of the very few, the creme de la creme of the creme de la creme. Like, it's none of us. It's not any of us.
Still sniffing around.
What should be forgotten about, D? I mean, like, personal embarrassment, sure. Please don't explode. Wait. Go find the corpse of your friend and be sad. You big gun buffoon. Stay still. Keep your stupid fucking head still. There it is. Got him. Suck a dick. Alright. Sure, Kimmy. The where... But my dude, like, the point of history isn't so it's like, whoa, look at this good thing. Like, we talk about the Holocaust because it was disgusting and awful and a crime against humanity, and we can't let ourselves forget that we are culpable and susceptible to things that our government does. Like, it's important to remember the atrocities and the wrongdoings and all of these things.
Dr. Silva, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces.
Did we already do this bit?
My command included strategic planning. The highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command.
Hey, my man, all your friends are dead.
An oversight of Operation Enduring
Also, it was a really ominous shadow I just cast, and he did not notice.
Perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life.
That's the last of them.
Well, yeah, and Lanny, they're like everyone who's selected. Like, there are some people who are selected. You're selected to help preserve the works by the Dutch masters, and you're chosen to help preserve Japanese calligraphy, and you're, you know, like, it's very, very, very niche. And it's like, okay, so you are focusing on how we're preserving the DNA or what. Everything is niche.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Exactly, Android. I feel like about that. If learning about the about your country's history, and this is universal, not just the United States, just doesn't make you angry or bitter, then you're not learning the real history. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can't think of anything that should be forgotten. I also, and this is probably an insecurity of mine, but I think I would also be focusing more on the preservation side. And I love, like, the idea of, like, creating things for the new generation, but also, to me, in a weird way, and maybe this is a self-esteem issue, but I know like I could save works from other people. I would be so scared that my bias is like a current living individual would somehow ruin the future. Like I would be afraid of ruining the future. And I'm like, okay, I can tell you what happened in the past, but I would be afraid of like messing up how the society develops in the future. But at the same time, I want to be remembered. So I would just focus on the reserved, like the saving the world part, or saving the history part of it, I think. And all of the people who are like, I want to contribute to the building of the new world, I think that's like awesome. I think none of our choices are wrong or lesser. I think all of them are clearly needed. But clearly, as society is currently going in this game, it seems like the historical preservation side didn't work out too well, huh? Compared to the rest of it. And the enduring survival of the species, because those guys did done get that one going. But the rest of it, ooh. But we didn't. But marketing. But we didn't, because this is fiction.
Already.
So we didn't. And also, no one is saying that we wouldn't end up repeating the same patterns on other planets. Like no one is, I don't think anyone is making the claim that we wouldn't still repeat and still be essentially humanity at our core, which is selfish and capricious, and that's just a synonym for selfish. But like, yeah, sure, we would still be that at our core, but we are also capable of so much love and beauty and working together, and the thing that is going to be transported to other planets isn't just our flaws, but also our strengths, and I think those are worth preserving. And I think like our concept of love and our passion and our endurance and all of those things, I think that those are worth preserving across planets.
To Hades.
Hey, Travis Tate, what up?
Extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app.
Really? Did you have to call it the killer app, Travis?
The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean,
to be fair, Casual, their version of religion has a lot more basis in it than, you know, some of ours.
No, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right.
Ooh, or would I want to invent new plants? Oh my god, you know what? Get rid of all of that maudlin bullshit that I just said. Get rid of all of that. My job would be saving dogs. That's the only job I would want. Get rid of every maudlin, sad thing I just said. Get rid of every contemplative, oh, humanity, oh, blah, blah, blah. No, I am saving dogs. That is it. That is what I am here for. And by saving dogs, I will have saved the best and most important part of humanity. And that's my job. That's what I'm gonna do. I was being sad and contemplative earlier. No. Dogs. That's my job. And maybe the ramen that I like, actually, now that you're saying ramen.
Alkalines are skyrocketing.
Yep.
Coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started?
Just dogs. That's the only... Everyone else has their little bits.
Gaia is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you just too
God damn it, Travis.
And life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over.
Now so exciting.
Okay. Not burn, more like
exactly, Lanny.
operations and suffocating.
And you don't throw the whole humanity out.
The idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one.
Can we tell Hades that they did already do it, so now they're done?
Only then does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again.
Thanks a lot, Travis, you dum-dum.
It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial.
I would make dogs so great and cuddly and lovable.
Kind of metal. So welcome to Hades.
Or would you be one of the people working on the Void? Or would you be like fucking Travis?
If that's the original purpose of Hades?
I'd be working on the void. Because based on some of your guys' answers, some of you are fucking working on the void. Meanwhile, I'm hanging out with puppies. And making sure they continue. So cute, so lovable. Even the ugly ones, especially the ugly ones, even the cranky ones.
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
Nope, not what I wanted to press. Nope, my bad. Travis, shut up. How do I turn him off?
Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol.
Noise complaints from Travis. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying. And you know it, old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazzle. Nuh-uh, heck, I'd rather guzzle a little... Okay, his accent is not this strong. He keeps dropping in and out of it. He needs to pick. Anywho. I'd rather guzzle a liter of satire or a runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds, hand to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Now that ain't Bashcore blasting in the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folk teeth. That is death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see or hear, rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and the walls and the ceiling, swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gut of the gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As for the request to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up the stimulants, chocolate malts, industrial accident bids. Last I heard, we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. Hell yes. Amazing. 10 out of 10.
Ultimate killer app.
Lainey says, wait, is preservation of animals a thing? Never mind, I want that. Well, that's what I just realized. It's like someone has to be in charge of that. Tate here just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out the Goldilocks solution to God's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel, so Hades could take control by breaking her fingers, and sometimes her arms too. But by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So he had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In the simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky! I swear ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective coat shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on pretty strong now, so I'm not really describing it. So to be clear, pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's time to go back to sleep a bed. I'll back to it tomorrow, alligators. I love it. It's great.
Over again. I mean, what? Just bum crazy, ain't it? Well, no. It isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. That smart as Gaia may be.
From Samina, I don't know how to do her accent, to Travis. This mail concerns the Apollo archive system and your 666th submission in just 5 days. No, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remastered of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of having to experience not 1, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Hell yes! Destroy that what's it called? The fucking centipede, whatever, making a giant human caterpillar thing. Get rid of that movie. 16! Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. 2, for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest some time you would have spent preparing for the submissions to, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyway. LMA. Oh, love that for her. Love that for her.
200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing. Coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king.
Didn't someone say this was like the cave god? Exactly, right, Jasper? Hell yeah, dude, love some. Ah! Both of you are talking to me at the same time. Is this how you guys feel as I talk over all of the dialogue?
Clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it.
That's fair. We probably fucked that up.
Genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions.
Yeah, I don't trust us.
2048 Rally Accords.
Like, the end of the world's not the time to mess around with a human genome.
Even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is
good. You know what, Patrick? Good on you.
To me, the practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not
and childbirth. God, this poor goddess.
Storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technology,
Hera is goddess of home and hearth?
perfection of servitors.
No, that's not Hera. Fuck.
And inculcation during early
That's, I
child
can't remember now.
development. All of these program components must and will proceed in
Ooh.
tandem.
I do love developmental psychology. Maybe I'd work on that.
Cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts,
Yeah, it's not flat Earth. Their revelation is astonishing. I don't know what you had to give for these chambers, but it's worth it. Basically, these chambers to make babies are great. A human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Oh. After all of the depressing sadness, it is nice to see a teeny bit of hope. Is there going to be a body in there? Ow, please don't have a body in there. I didn't read the rest of it. What did it say? The cat's the cradle and the seal of a spoon. The cradle servitors, the nurturer, the disciplinarian, and the healer continues at a good pace. We're targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. See, this is my problem. Now, you're basically gonna have a frickin' God, what was that series that came, like, in that dystopia, like, that wave of, like, teen dystopian stories, where everyone's like, I'm dauntless, I'm amnesty, I'm abnegation, I'm something about not lying. I can't remember what that one was. I can't remember what the word for it was. The point is, and they're like, I'm one of those things, and it's like, no, a fully rounded human being, right, has like all of those, is all of those in one, and it doesn't make you special to have more than one emotion. But now they're gonna be like, oh, I'm a nurturer, I'm a disciplinarian, I'm a healer. Combine. The stimulus-driven switching of personae has, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh, but the loops between the disciplinarian and healer. Oh no. They had a parental argument. That's so fucking funny. That's genuinely really funny. Divergent. Thank you, friends. I want to see the robots fight. I want to see the robots fight. I want to see the robot. Emily says, Hera is the goddess of punishing everybody but her husband for her husband's infidelity. Yeah, he's literally a rapist, and she punishes like women he rapes, and it's like, ooh. Have you maybe told your husband, hey, don't rape? Jesus, maybe don't rape. Like once. Ah. Listen, Zeus, I might be like being a little crazy here. You know, I'm just like such a nagging bitch, but have you tried not sexually assaulting everybody that you come into contact with, or... No, you haven't. Okay, well, this marriage isn't gonna work. They were sealed successfully. They have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow, but we can all agree the margin for there is margin for refinement. Ugh. Ooh. I have formulated propose a modified zygote selection program within the week. Yikes. All right. Huh. I mean, I guess they're already, well, I mean, they are already. I just don't like.
Got too much already.
Some of that nonsense. Like, what are the basis on which I just don't trust, I truly just don't trust humans to make these fucking choices. You feel me? Marketing, I'm really sorry to tell you, but D is 100% correct. D likes ramen, the robots like D.
Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
You.
She did.
Oh, Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha.
I've got a huge...
I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Hey, I'll scan here. Forswear thy foolish ways. Almonds and wine. Where are we? Sobek, oh Sobek. Oh, where's your fucking office? Oh my god, when I was upstairs I saw a ladder. I completely forgot about it. It was 30 seconds ago. See, I feel like I can't say that these things are my catchphrases at all because they're such common sayings. You feel me? But no, like they are. Ramen has raw in it, so it has the power of God and anime on its side. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. You know what is actually more important to worry about, Market? Dihydrogen monoxide. Every single person who has come into contact with dihydrogen monoxide has died. It's in poisons and it's in all of these dangerous things. And I mean, before we ban ramen, we really need to focus on dihydrogen monoxide. We really need to focus on it.
Looks like it used to hold something.
Us would benefit from antilopenate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
It's nice that we have something to miss us when we're gone. Emily says, your mom's a science teacher. She gets her students with that every year. Hell yes, your mom and me. Wow, we're best friends. I love that. Love her sense of humor.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off,
Kill
Gaia's
Ted,
going to need
kill
to have some
Ted,
skin in the
kill
game.
Ted.
It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your
Kill
mistakes, I
Ted,
think you mean?
kill Ted,
All I'm
kill
saying
Ted.
is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you.
Oh yeah,
Mr. Pharaoh's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hard-wired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Hey Ted, why aren't you dead yet? Hey Ted Farrell, why aren't you dead yet? I hope you die so painfully. Can't stress that enough. Market, your arguments against a realm in which we're all having fun are just exhausting. Who even as a joke defends broccoli this strongly? I just can't. I'm fine with broccoli. It's fine if you grill it. If you like cook it good. If you roast it with like a lot of
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site,
Oh,
we'll
is she gonna
bring
cry?
subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational.
Slowly too, Emily. I'm glad they called it the Pharaoh Plague.
Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if...
Grilling broccoli or grilling veggies is good, Kimmy.
What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth,
get a nice char.
Extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Dude, but like I was just like, it was just so much. It was just so much. Kevin says, my least favorite part of ramen is the styrofoam cup. Definitely the hardest part to eat. Not that tasty, but at the same time, it's still some of that ramen flavoring in it, so it's like not that bad. Oh.
No room.
Is what they said to Mary in the manger. There's no earth in. There was no room in the inn. Anyhow, Odyssey has failed. I have some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, the cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo were all lost. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. That's why we don't have art. Or that's why they don't have our... That's why they don't have a recording of our history. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of human species in earthly life. We must succeed.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
Her nails are nice as fuck in the apocalypse. Are you kidding me? And she's climbing on rocks and she still has like a nice sheen and like a nice... Oh, But D, what if it's like really good ramen?
Maybe who gave birth to me?
Oh, Aloy, sweetheart.
Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a...
Aloy's like a little bit too. Okay, all right, pause. Silence. Silence, you're such a piece of shit. Like that actually, okay. The fact that she hasn't figured out that she's clearly a machine baby, that's a little... Listen, Aloy's dealing with a lot. And the fact that she's so focused on a biological parent is a little, although I get it because it's the cause of her being outcast, blah, 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 blah. But when she goes, you bastard, and Silence goes, I had a little gel at my birth, actually. What a piece of shit. Genuinely? Silence, you're such an asshole.
But what kind of machine and why?
You're so mean.
Why were you created?
Oh, Silence. Such a dickhead. No, I'm so sick of Apollo. Or Eclipse. Or not Apollo, you know what I mean. Eclipse. The Twihards. I'm so sick of the Twihards. Get out of here. In real life, you guys are great. Keep doing what you're doing. In this game, I'm exhausted. Get out of here. Oh shit, isn't that the guy who killed? You fucking creep. If that destroys this, I'm actually really irritated because do you know how difficult it was for me to get to this room? If you're telling me I could have thrown a bomb this whole time. Oh, so now all of a sudden bombs work? Now all of a sudden they work. Okay.
Still alive. Good.
All right, you fucking creep.
I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Took an awful risk by stomping me in the face, my mans. And I'm actually going to pause here because I've been sitting still for over 2 hours, and that's bad for my body. Listen, I know I'm not making it to the end of the world, but I would like to make it to next week, and that's not possible if I develop blood clots from sitting still for too long. So I'm gonna stretch, take a break, maybe make another coffee. Do I want more coffee? It's only 11. Emily says that upskirts shot was not necessary. Hey, Emily, it's equal opportunity here, baby. Anyways, I'm gonna pause and stretch. I will be back. I can't believe, listen, Silence is so serious all the time. I am just stuck on the fact that fucking dick-ass Silence, who's so serious, had time to be like, I know you are, but what am I? That joke. And it's good to know that, you know, humanity died, art, culture, history lost. But you know what survived? I know you are, but what am I? Jokes. And I think that that's important. I think that that's really important. Anyways, I'm going to go on break. I will be back. Don't go anywhere. I mean, of course you could. But then you're not making it onto my fucking ARC or Gaia project. And if you didn't want to make it onto my ARC/Gaia project or whatever the hell, then the opposite. I'll be back. sorry, I'm not back yet. I'm still technically stretching. Also, I realized I lost my pop filter. I don't know where it is, so I apologize for all of the plosives I've been spitting directly into my mic. But I am having a crisis, and I did just tweet it because I am nothing if not connected to the Twitter sphere. We were talking about Hera. I'm still listening to music too. We were talking about Hera, right? Hera, who fucking blames, literally, I'm putting on socks, literally blames, the victims of her gross ass husband. The god of all gods, the god of the gods, blames her husband's victims. And even if it was consensual with said victims, yeah, even if it was consensual with said victims, the power differential means it's sketchy at best, yeah, because he's so much power. Who does that remind you of in modern day? Without looking at my Twitter, who does it make you think about? Who does it make you think about though? Who does it make you think about? That's fucking right, Hillary Rodham Clinton. Listen, I vote Democrat. I don't consider myself a liberal, I consider myself a leftist, but oh my God, I'm just having a crisis in that, really, as a society in the 90s and also now, we just repeated, did we learn nothing from Greek mythology? Anyways. I'll be back, I'm still stretching. Sorry, I'm still not back. It doesn't count. First of all, I can't find my fucking pop filter, so that's very upsetting. I don't want to buy a new one because they're not that expensive, but they're like a little expensive, and I'm trying to save money so I can afford the game. But join the Discord, friends. It's only open for limited periods of time. Can you guys hear what I'm listening to? Also, was I just pressured by my roommate? Sorry, let me pause this song because I'm about to start singing. I was pressured by my roommate to take what I consider to be a double shot, but she says it's only in one shot glass, so it only counts as one shot. Agree to disagree, babes. Anywho, Emily. Oh, Emily's also Ragey. Emily, is that how I pronounce your name? Ragey? Ragey? Raj? Tell me how to pronounce it. So the Discord is only open for limited periods of time. I highly recommend that you join it because it's a ton of fun and it's great there. I'll be back. I just need to finish this one song and then I'll be back. Just one song. Just one. Okay, so this is the absolute last break until I become live again, but I am just trying to cover up my under eye circles, which are evidence that I have a terrible sleeping schedule and am constantly tired. I have put maybe, you can literally see the fucking shine, although to be fair, I just have shiny skin. No, but you can see the fucking, like, the layers I have applied to my fucking face of just concealer under my eyes. And then also I have a zit here, so I did cover that as well. But still doesn't work. Does anyone have any fucking recommendation for a concealer that will hide the fact that I've never slept a good night in my life unassisted? It's disrespectful. I am putting on one more layer and then I will be back to the stream. Just one. I keep trying and it's just rude. I will be right back. Okay, for realsies, friends. For realsies, friends, this time I am in fact back. I know that I have blue-balled. Is that a correct term? You, with the start of the coming back from the intermission, I know that I have like figuratively blue-balled you several times. I do apologize. Several things occurred. I took what I say is a double shot of alcohol. My roommate says is a single shot because it was in one shot glass. I say a shot counts based on the numerical measurement of milliliters contained in said glass. She says it is the amount of glasses. I don't want to say what she is studying because I'm trying not to dox anyone I know, but like, she's a smart woman. She fucking knows. Anyways, whose side are you on? Number one. Number two, you rose our hopes and dashed them excellently. Thank you. It is my pleasure. Also, and this is random, do I want to part my hair this way? Can I even start this way? Or middle? I ask this every 3 streams or so, or maybe every stream, middle, or this way. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Anyways, for those of you who don't know, every time I come back from a break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music you are listening to is courtesy of Harris Heller on Spotify. Thank you. Thank you, Jasper. Measuring it is thank you. It's the it is the volume that you are consuming. It's not dependent on the number of glasses. Thank you. First of all, 5-4 as a dude is not a death sentence, even remotely. Oh my god. Like, I personally would for sure, I want to be very clear, not to foster any parasocial relationships with anyone here, because you don't know me and I don't know you on a real level, but 5-4 is not a fucking death sentence, even remotely, for a dude. If a dude is insecure about that, yes, not great, but that could be said about a lot of things that people are verbally and publicly insecure about. Anywho, for those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here goes. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Harris Heller on Spotify. Also, D is not, we don't know D's gender, to be fair. Spotify. If you like the music you're listening to, make sure to check out the description. In the description, there is a link to more of these songs by Harris Heller. Also, in the description below is a link to social media, specifically Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. Do it now. Also, I also have a TikTok. Follow me on TikTok, babes. Do I edit my own TikToks? No. That is Matisse. I'm not good at editing, but those are all Matisse, but that is technically me and my face and my voice and my content, so follow me on TikTok. Also, in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you. Thank you so much. Thank you. To the people who donated the stream, hey guys, thanks for the donos. I'm trying to save up right now to play Forbidden West. Crossing my fingers, because I have some things I have to pay for before I can afford Forbidden West. But my birthday is February 9th. So I'm super, super, super crossing my fingers that maybe I get like a couple bucks thrown at me from some family members. Not a ton, I don't need a lot, just a little bit so I can get Forbidden West, we'll see. Anywho, thank you to the people who donated the stream, and those include Cashel and Ben. And yeah, I think it's just been Cashel and Ben. Thank you guys so, Cashel, and Ben, thank you guys seriously so much for your donos. Can't stress them enough. You're beautiful, you're perfect, you're wonderful, you're gorgeous. Let's get back into the game. Let's play the video game. By the way, if you're still here, have we lost 30 viewers or more? Maybe. Is it my own fault for taking a break that lasted 85 years? Who knows? The point is, let me pause this music and let's get back into the game. Thank you for your patience. If you're here, if you just joined, sorry, this doesn't apply to you, but if you've been here the whole break, you're an OG and I love you. But again, can't just, oh.
I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty.
Do I have to keep listening to vague ass villains?
Even when Geron was murdered,
Wait.
even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny.
Who's this voice actor, by the way? What else has he been in?
Until you came along.
Oh, my focus!
When I heard that you had survived.
Baby, baby girl, I love you so much. First of all, reach lower. See the little, see. Okay, pause. I'm not gonna interrupt this again. Aloy, sweet baby angel, you dumb, beautiful idiot. Babe. Reach below. Reach below. The one below you is wider, and also your spear is angled this away. So at a low. Aloy, Crispin, who voiced Alucard in the Netflix anime or in the video game. Baby girl, sweet baby angel. You genius. You figured out how these things work. You figured out the fall of mankind. You have overcome so many trials. Reach lower, you stupid piece of shit. Anyways, it's fine.
Those I am bade to kill die.
I'm still reading the subtitles while I fix my hair.
How? Why?
Thank you, Jasper. Exactly.
With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew.
Emily, Reggie, me too.
The harvest went missing. And when the truth
hold on, sorry. It's really distinct for me, the audio, so I'm gonna try to fix it. In the anime. Alucard. I can't get over his dad fucking naming him that. So I go by Alex in real life, but Aaliyah, that's pretty good. Or Elia, that's a pretty good reverse name. Alucard, you fucking narcissist. Anyways, sorry, Dracula, you fucking narcissist, naming your kid Alucard, you absolute dork. Can't get over that, never will. I just had to reset some things. Hopefully the audio is not as distinct for me.
King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat.
It didn't though. It like barely scraped my throat, fucking idiot. You should have killed me before I continued.
In slaughter, I am a
How is it heated? We're just like talking about our experiences.
So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
You have pretty eyes, but there is empty is your head. Here it is. Oh wait, do I want to say trying to bore me to death?
You're gonna go on babbling like this all night? Could you just kill me now?
Oh no. We're in no hurry, you and I.
Ooh.
Not now.
Maybe some physical torture.
Oh no, Greg, did you only just realize that? I love to teach people things.
On the mountain. I aim to
Are those bullets on your neck, you fucking asshole? I hope you catch on fire and they shoot off.
This failing.
It's because Rost. It's because of Rost. You dork. Uh-oh. Sorry. YouTube is showing me that it stopped transmitting. Chat, is it still working for you guys? I hope it's still good. D, that's genuinely so romantic. Oh my god.
Down in that place.
American Eagle has great jeans in so many sizes, and it has tall and extra tall. It's great.
You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High
It froze
Priest
a second, still working. Thank you.
Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely.
See, Itamen, I think that was an optional version, right?
Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Embarrassing, I'm not gonna die though, baby.
To be predestined and
now that I know he's Alucard, I just kind of want to be like, baby, are you lonely? Do you need friends?
Some destiny.
You need friends? Is it cause you're lonely? Is it cause your daddy didn't love you enough? I'm so sorry.
A pawn pushed around by larger forces.
Crypt Keepers says, I feel like the voice is Magic's character. Listen, it's Alucard.
Hades is
I love
an ancient
Alucard.
machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth.
I mean, technically,
It
what
doesn't
is
care about
the shadow of Karja myth if not Hades?
Everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
Dum dum. He's gonna be happy about it.
But the sun in shadow.
I love villains. I love it when they cry as I destroy their plans.
Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear
Jasper,
how
not to be
ridiculous
rude,
that
but that's
sounds?
genuinely so fucking
You've gone
funny.
from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
Well, I don't know. I feel like a machine's chiller than a
Remember
king.
those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it.
Good luck, Helus.
You
Dum dum.
fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been
Did I?
conquered,
Embarrassing for you.
so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
Yes, cage match, cage match, cage match.
Every element is
Oh
in
my
its
god, of
proper
course
place.
he's excuses, dum dum.
The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true
I mean, I've
purpose.
also had people tell like friends of mine like, one of them told one of my black friends that they were like, "You're not like other black girls. I would never date a black girl normally."
I sent messengers
Some people just fucking suck in her trash.
to rally the forces there.
Oh no!
Sacred
Not my sacred lands. It's
I
disrespectful.
want every
Oh,
North.
so rude. I am 5'11". I say I'm almost 6 feet. Don't lie. See,
All seems to have been
my friends will purposefully use my height to embarrass people who lie about their height. Because none of my friends, no one I know gives, except for one of my friends does care about height, but the rest of them don't give a shit about your height. You know what they do give a shit about? You lying and being so insecure that you're willing to base, like, if you have to lie to get someone to be attracted to you, then that's not a fucking real relationship and that you're not meant to be. I can't say it.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to.
Of course you couldn't, because you're useless
Thanks
and can't
to
do
your
anything.
destruction of the network. Communication over distance.
Babe, you literally can't do anything. Useless, hellish.
Only doomed yourself.
Except for Fries. Fries says you're 10 feet, and I do believe that.
Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events?
Specifically villains
Your
who
focus.
talk so positively
Powerful
can only do
device,
someone their fate's a good one. That's true. Although,
Yes.
yeah, that's true. No! No! What? Hey! That was mine! Rude ass? Okay, that was a gross breath out. I don't know why. Okay, sorry. Something about you is gross and I don't like it.
This time, I did not.
He genuinely looks like a SoundCloud rapper, D, for sure.
Already been twisted.
He for sure looks like a SoundCloud rapper. You wanna fucking watch, Karja? You wanna watch? My girl Aloy is going to slit your freaking throats. Sorry, Aloy's so pretty, I'm getting flustered.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over.
He shaved his pits?
A new dawn
Frankly, good for him. Listen, I'm all about supporting whatever body hair anyone of any gender wants, but I don't like armpit hair because I feel like your deodorant doesn't get as good access to your skin if you've got a ton of pit hair. You feel me?
have become an instrument of prophecy.
Have you?
All halves of
All right, David fucking Koresh. Can you tell that I've been listening to a lot of stuff about the Branch Davidians?
to dark, night.
Also, someone needs to tell him he needs to match his foundation to his skin tone because it's clearly too light.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else such as these, proud in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
Were they? Oh, my babies! So sad. Don't eat. No, leave them
To
alone.
consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turon ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth.
Leave my poor baby behemoth. Well, now you were mean to it. Now you bullied my behemoth baby.
Infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die.
Okay.
Let her be the first of thousands.
You're 1 whole feet tall? Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. I genuinely don't give a shit about the rest of any body hair any human has to have. And frankly, I know that I shouldn't care about pit hair, but like fundamentally, part of me is like, how's that deodorant getting to your armpit dough? You know what I mean?
I'll never beat that thing without my
Oh my god, sorry.
weapons are up on the platform.
It freaks, like,
There's no way out of this
I know Aloy's thin and in amazing shape, but it really truly threw me off. Wait, all of my stuff? All of my things. All of them? It seems rude. None. Cool, cool, cool. I love that for me. I'm just gonna keep sprinting in a circle till something happens. Under the surface. Oh, I leveled up. That's exciting. Haha. Does Hercules ever love? Yo, I don't wanna dream. You love the smell? Kurt says I braid my pits. Okay, you know what? You know what, babe? I fully support that. Normally, and again, it's none of my business what anyone wants to do with their body because I support them in their bodily autonomy, but like at the same time, braiding your pit hair, a power move. I support you. Dodge, baby girl. I know that she is fully clothed, but she feels so naked.
That did it.
Wait, what did I do? Oh, that. I fully, not to be rude, did not recognize what I was even doing. I was kind of just running in circles to avoid this behemoth. It's fine and normal. I was normal and fine about it. Whoops. Right here. Turn back, oh man, forswear thy foolish ways.
If that platform collapses,
Oh, now is earth, and none may count her days. Da 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 da. Build wild. That's mine, baby. Give it back. Aloy, baby girl, go. I feel like they're not rooting for me, and that's rude. Look at my girl. What? Did Aloy just stunt at the crown?
Hey,
I fully support her so much. Yes! When you're ready, come and get it. Nah, 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 nah. Oh no! Uh-oh. Sorry, what are you weak against, babes? Just to check, not to be rude. I feel like that was directly in its way. It's not letting me, oh fuck, I don't have my focus. That's why. I was like, why can I not scan this dick? This rude person. Yeah, I know, babes, but I'm trying to shoot off some of its armor first, though. You feel me? Ah, you turned right at the wrong moment, you jerk. Okay, turning a corner like that's cheating. Oh, really? The components on the side of its head? I cannot stress this enough, not to be rude. Aloy? Someone put Aloy in timeout for backseat gaming, please. Uh-oh. Okay, what's on the side of your head? Oh, I can't even slow down time. Oh, wait, yes, I can. Ha. There it is. Oh, suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick. All right, there it is. Haha.
that canister on its belly.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Ayla, you telling me I should shoot the glowing things? Someone, please. Someone, please. Aloy needs to be punished. Also, the canister's already gone, dum-dum. Not to be rude to Aloy, but like, babe, the canister's literally already gone. Let's shoot it in its butt. Shoot it in its butt. Shoot it in its butt. Okay. Aloy, babes. Not to be rude, but it's literally already gone. Yikes. Aloy's backseat gaming. Someone ban it. Ban Aloy! This is correct. Someone needs to ban Aloy for her fucking backseat gaming. Disrespectful. Disrespectful son of a bitch. Oh, sorry. I just noticed how empty its tum-tum is with what I already knocked out. And the fact that Aloy told me to, knock out its belly, whatever, when I'd already done that, embarrassing for Aloy. Aloy, if you're gonna backseat game, at least tell me something correct. Oof. Okay. Blast box, that's what I was looking for, my bad. Where you at, babes? Hey there, cutie, don't know if you knew, but I'm kinda gonna murder you. Oh my god, who did that? Oh, is someone throwing bombs at you? That's so awful. Who would do such a thing? Yikes! All right, we got it. Ha! Not that it was me. I would never do something like that. Can I scavenge your corpse? Caesar says anything but the butt. That's just mean. Well, then maybe he shouldn't have shown his entire ass. Aloy's breaking the rules. Thank you, Shui. You got it.
Kill her.
Fucking cheaters. Something's gonna happen, yeah? This is still a cutscene.
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Yes, goad the maniac. Goad the maniac. He's only ego, no substance. Is this the end of, this is not the end of the game, yeah? Silence? Can I be honest? I forgot that Silence, I had a pet theory that he was only AI and not a real human anymore, that he had died and had been absorbed into the machine. Silence! All right, you shallow Karja. You shallow shadow Karja. Okay, this is great music also. Oh, wait, sorry, did you call me a traitor or Silence? Silence used to be one of the, Banuk, so I don't know why you would call him a traitor. I fucking hate that you said that, Crypt Keeper. That's the most racist fucking shit I've seen literally today. Oh, but to be fair, you know. Actually, it's 11:43, so I've had the whole day. That fucking sucks. Hate that you said those words.
Your life. Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nords
there it is. Of course he doesn't give a shit. Okay, can someone get rid of I have no
My focus.
No.
And the Alpha registry with it.
None. Zero. My tolerance for racism?
The whole time
None.
I've been
Thank you.
Focus, I duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to refocus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Dad sure does love his little big man.
He knows it.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence.
He really is.
I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah.
God, I gotta pause. Okay. So just to be very clear, if you are racist, if you think a race is lesser than yours and you just like dislike everybody, I don't want you here. I don't want you to feel comfortable here. I don't want you to feel wanted here. I don't want you to feel welcome here. Get the fuck out. I'm sorry that even for half a second you thought that this was a space that you would be accepted. But just as a heads up, bigots, it's not. Get the fuck out. Let's get back to the game.
That birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
All right there.
Wait.
You non-bastard.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring.
He also specifically called you
told me
traitor.
that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 strides getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I hate that your skin has those things. I hate all of the Banuk for having those. It doesn't need to be like that though. I like that it's his facial hair. I think that's kind of like cute, but that's, what is it doing for you?
I had to destroy a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
Thanks, Silence. I'm awesome like that.
Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course.
I apologize. I do want to apologize to my community that
you're welcome.
Someone who's a fucking piece of shit thought that they were okay here. Just so you know, bigots aren't welcome. I apologize to my community members who had to say such a shitty fucking message. Anyhow, bye. Gonna go hang out with Nora.
To make matters worse,
I can't get over that fucking. I know what you are, but what am I, bastard burn? I'm stuck on that.
They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Absolutely not. I have
Chat help. How much more of the main game do I have if I don't do side quests? Yeah, babes, don't even ask. Silent, except for the armory quest.
Right. I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later.
I hope, Viking, but apparently not often enough.
Should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, to conceal your identity.
Ooh, I love sneak armor.
One of us has to.
Nice fries.
Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel.
Is this character development?
Sick? I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside.
Oh, babes.
Not a one.
3/4. I still have a quarter? Wait, Caesar says I'm close.
Yeah.
That's what she said, but also like how close? Like how many hours would one estimate? 4 more main quests. 2 more main quests. So like I was kind of hoping to get both of them, and instead I got none. Well, it's called being greedy. It's Aesop's fable tale somehow. Are you kidding? How did you not? Okay, we're gonna run over them bodily. There it is. Hello, corpse. Aloy for sure is obviously, cannot stress enough, my favorite times a million billion. Aside from Aloy, Silence is really funny. I liked Margot. How many hours? Should I save it for tomorrow? I just drank a whole thing of coffee, so it's not the most convenient, but I guess I could read a book. I don't need more resources right now, frankly. I just want more inventory space. Games that limit my inventory space are cruel. It's a crime against fucking humanity. Pretty sure I'm worthless if I can be of service. A flaw, a crack that breaks the camel's back, breaks the camel. Just pressure like a chip, 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 and I won't let go. Oh. A lot of turkeys, so I'll get rid of you. A turkey sat on a backyard fence and he sang this sad, sad song. Thanksgiving Day is coming, gobble, 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 gobble. I would like to be I will be eaten soon. Gobble, 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 gobble. I would like to run away. Gobble, 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 gobble. I don't like Thanksgiving Day. Is that a song I learned in preschool? Yes. Does it haunt me to this day? Yes. I used to have nightmares about turkeys killing me and my family in retribution for eating them on Thanksgiving. How am I not a vegetarian? Good question. Great denial skills, for sure. Our mom, what's up? Oh, Fries, what an incredibly kind thing to say. I don't know what I've done to earn that moniker, but I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Who is levitating things at me? Oh, you. Ooh, I don't like you though. Ah, scheisse. Oh my God, is there more than one? That's rude. All right, not to, oops. Super sorry about it, horsey. Can't stress enough, I'm so sorry. Okay, again, I'm trying to stand on a rock so you can hop off my dick. My horse! Okay, well, I'm sitting on a rock, so I don't know how you manage that one. Oh, my loud. Aloy, faster, babe. Don't let it kill its hands. Knock off its hands. Oh my God, how am I still alive? If I die here. If I die, and when I die here. Oh my Lanta, you are right up in my business. And oh my God, that is a horrifying grinder to just kind of come face to face to. Okay, I want to be very clear. The horse has gone to this mole rat's action, so that's not on me. The fact that there are two also is rude, I have to say. I fought against one once and it was very difficult. Oh. Okay. Whew. 3 to 4 hours. So maybe I should end the stream once I get back to, it's only midnight, but I'll end the stream and then I'll finish the game tomorrow. Man, I didn't think I was gonna I thought it was gonna take a lot longer to bridge the gap between this game and number 2 and Forbidden West. Although also in the next stream I will finally watch the trailer for Horizon Forbidden West, which I have not done as of yet. Also, my birthday is February 9th, and I'm going to be gone that weekend hanging out with family members, more specifically friends and family, but mostly family. Only a couple of them, because it's still, you know, COVID time, so no big gatherings. Oops. All right, again, disrespectful, aggressive, and for what? I like to shoot mole rats in the face. 2 more missions, that's it. Damn, all right, that's so little. All right, aggressive, and for what? I genuinely don't understand the physics of how you are still managing to attack me so successfully is disrespectful. Number 1, rude. Number 2, improbable. Number 3, I'd say. Oops. Nope, 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 nope. You're not dodging when I tell you to dodge, baby girl, but that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so I should probably wait till tomorrow. All right, so tomorrow will be, hang out with me tomorrow, friends. Tomorrow will be the finale stream then. Oh, you should be frozen. How the fuck are you diving while paralyzed? Incredibly, listen, I would be impressed if you weren't such a pain in my ass. You feel me? But you are. Get back out here. I paralyzed you with electricity. It's fine. Stay still. Cancer stuff, stay still. Don't go down. Don't go down. Seriously? Fucking piece of shit. God damn it. Garbage, trash, rude, disrespectful. Hold on. I have used so much of my fucking health, you absolute bastard. My own health, my very own health. Do you understand? You stupid mole rat? Do I hate you more than Thunderbirds? not necessarily. I hate Thunderbirds the most still, I think, but you're right up there, Bibs. Oh, cool. Shoot, did I forget to put it in the title of my stream in the thumbnail? Oh no, guys, did I forget to put the title of the game I'm playing in the title of the stream itself and also the thumbnail? I thought I put the title in both of those things. Did I forget? Oh, can someone let me know? The fact that I'm calling it rude and it's still not stopping, very disrespectful. Oops. I did forget, or I didn't forget. Am I literally inside its guts? I think I might literally, not even figured, I think I might literally be in its guts. Okay, that's fun. Oh, it's there. Okay. Whew. I was so worried because they asked, and I was like, I could have sworn I put it in like multiple places that were like really easy to see. If someone clicked on my content, I was really, oh gosh. Well, thank goodness. Weird, weird, huh, weird. I wonder what I asked them. It's definitely in the title. Ooh. Oh no, did I forget it in the thumbnail too? I put so much effort into putting it into multiple places so people would know, but I guess I didn't. I do hate Stormbirds with a passion, you're correct, but these guys are kind of kicking my ass, so there is that. Keep rolling. And rolling, rolling, and rolling, rolling. Ha, blah, blah, blah. Horrifying. I hate everything you've ever done. So scary. I hate you so much. Where is your soft belly? Show it to me so I can shoot it, you piece of shit. Okay, or other attack me. See, if there was one, I would be like, I got you, babe. You piece of shit, you garbage, garbage, garbage boy. Ha! Ha! At least I caught one of you on fire, motherfucker. Oops, I hope I hit your tummy before you go down. I hit it at least once. Suck a dick. You garbage, garbage. Can't in the garbage bin. I hit you. Oof, oof. Okay, gush. Good, 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 good. I was very worried that I had forgotten, because again, I really try hard to make sure that people know by putting the name of the game I'm playing in a lot of obvious places, including not just the title and that, but also tagging it as the game I'm playing. Thank you guys for reassuring me that I did not forget all of those things. So, person who asked me about what game I am playing, I am playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm so sorry that you weren't able to see the title of my stream or the title of the game in the thumbnail. I apologize for that. I don't know what happened. I don't know why you weren't able to see that. So sorry. Oh, I wasn't even trying to do an accent. Sometimes voices just happen, man. All right, it is in the thumbnail. Okay. Yo, listen up, have a holla from Ron. Naked Mole Rat is the name of the song. Here's the story in all its glory. Ain't hiding nothing, no, but the truth is how Ron met Rufus. Never heard a cat bark, never heard a puppy purr. There's another one. Where's the other one? No, 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 no. You do not get off this easily. Where is the other one? Where is the other one? You were, are you fucking kidding me? Did you merge into one upon death? Where is the corpse? This is disrespectful. My dad's allergic to every kind of fur, so I searched a perilous pets on the internet, saw a JPEG of a pink thing, gonna need sunscreen. What is that freaking thing? Yes, that's right, it's a naked mole rat. Hey, wait, I can hear the girlie sing. Listen to the naked mole rats. Can I get a booyah? A booyah? Can I get a booyah? Look at the camera, says she's. Smile for the camera, says she's. Bye-bye. Where is the other one? It is gone now. I'm actually genuinely irritated. I'm actually very upset now. Where the fuck did the other one go? Do you know how hard I worked to kill both of you? If you're both gonna attack me and drain my resources, the very least you could do is like show up so I can harvest your corpse. I feel like what I'm asking for is not even is not even that dramatic. Okay, hold on. Alright, anyways. Stupid rock breaker. Where did the other one go? I'm genuinely upset right now. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to find, before we end today's stream, I would like to find our old home with Rost. That's what I want. Chat, help. Where is our home with Rost? I want to find that. That's what I want to do before we end today's stream. I want to find Rost. And where we were. Yeah, that's what I want. It's not in a bunker. What's up, Yoel? Chat, help. Where is Rost? And where is our home? Where's our old home? That's what I want to do, I think. Ooh, Reiji says, I miss Kim Possible was freaking fantastic. Need a new foundation. Everybody gets to shine. Is it right here? Oh, okay, apparently fast travel is not allowed, so that's not awesome. Shine, they burn. More than just your gift. Anyways. Northwestern part of the cradle. Hey, see, literally, who was not in love with Shigo? Iconic. Beautiful, amazing. I can't even remember the name of her boss. Didn't fucking realize remotely how lucky he was. He was so incompetent. And then there was that hot, shitty villain who was like the son of like the major villain. Seriously? I can't fast travel to anything closer than this? Are you fucking kidding me? Absolutely redonkulous. Ridiculous, redonkulous. Seriously? 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 Okay. Draken? That can't be correct. I also remember playing, did you guys ever play, are you old enough to remember early 2000s, late 90s kids, if you were born in the era, do you remember the games on Disney.com, like the Disney Channel.com, like the Disney Channel website? There was also a game where you could like make sandwiches as like one of Stitch's failed clones, like well, I can't even remember what number Stitch was, but like the number before him is like obsessed with sandwiches and you could like collect sandwiches. Draken? Is that his name? Oh my goodness gracious. Cole, thank you so very much. What a kind sentiment. Seems like too much pressure, frankly. Would I like success? Yes. But I also like my mental well-being, and it seems like a lot of stress, so who knows? You feel me? That's not what I wanted to do. Chat help. Is this our old house? Is what I am aiming at, is that our old home? Need a new foundation. Ba-da-ba-da. Brand new generation. Something. I want to watch Encanto again. Uh-oh. I hope the Embrace can hold on for a minute because I'm busy. Okay, good. So I hope I can do that, but also I want to go hang out with Ross. So it's like, ugh. What I was aiming for was correct. Okay, good. Good. That does make me feel a little better. Oh gosh. Ugh, it's like, should I focus? Oh my god. Well, now I'm sad. Seriously, game? I'm just trying to go hang out with like a... Man. All right, you hang out here, horsey. I don't want you to die. I did get the other horsey killed, so now you're making me sad. Everybody wants to shine. did not. So sad for you. How do you know where I came from? Did I stay in the exact same place as I shot you multiple times? Yes.
Down you go.
Ugh, but that doesn't mean you should know who I am. Find that rude. Anyways. Watcher? Hop off. Are you kidding me? Hop off. Can't start snuff. Hop off. Thank you. What can I pick up here? Aw.
The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future.
Metal and ash. Fire and blood. Oops, that is. Maybe I should have visited Rost's grave before this. Yikes. Oh well, I'm gonna continue to head towards it. If it tries to cut me off, then I will pause the game, but I'm really, truly... Ooh, I also played a ton of Nick games. You knew about the... Oh my god, and then when Kim Possible came out with like a thing where they went into the future, whatever that quest was, like whatever that movie series was, right? They went to the future, they came out with a game specific to it. Oh my god, it was so good. Nickelodeon had an Avatar The Last Airbender one that wasn't awesome, but it was better than nothing. They had a couple other ones. They also had a game called like The N, which I played when I was like 5 years old, and I think it was an old school RPG, and I've never been able to find proof of its existence since then. What the fuck? Holy cannoli. Oh my Lanta, that's so bad. This is bad. Oh no, bad. Look at this home. Need a new foundation. Yikes, 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 yikes. Okay, game, hop off my frickety frackety figurative dick. All right, you fucking little scorpion ass creep. Did I ask? Seriously? None of this is knocking your shit off. Okay. Really? Okay. Everybody wants to shine. Oh, my Lanta. Too many boys. Look at all those little question marks. I don't have the energy for this, babes. Not to be rude, I really don't have the energy to deal with this. Too many boys. Objectively, factually, spiritually. Far too many of you, babe.
They can't see you.
Well, not to be rude, Aloy, it seems like several of them can actually see you. But we don't need to hash the details right now. It's beneath us, I'll say, in order to make myself look morally superior. Let's see, baby. Okay, fucking absolutely batshit. Death. Delicious. Where the fuck did you come from, you jork? You jork? What is a jork? Who knows? Not me. Can I override you? I cannot. Can I silent strike you? I also can't do that. Are you fucking kidding me? Absolutely batshit. Scour, suck a dick. Suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick. Suck a dick. Suck a huge or small dick. You have trapped me with your stupid tail, you dumb Garbo robot. You are also a Garbo robot, but it's like a different, are you fucking kidding me, you stupid cultists? You know what? You know what? When I listened to the when I finished the podcast about Waco, and a bunch of cultists dying, I will still feel bad about the kids, but the adults, I'll feel better about, simply because you exist and you're the worst. Oopsie daisy. Was it still huge government mismanagement? Yes, for sure. But these fictional video game cultists are making me feel not quite as bad. Oops. Need a new foundation. Ba-da-ba. Everybody wants to shine. Look at this home. Remuneration. Fire as well. Okay, let's see. So fire and brimstone for sure. Oops, it is. Well, okay. You're called a Deathbringer. Come closer to me, Deathbringer, my friends. I have so many traps set up for you, and if you don't, it's just rude. I worked really, really hard to get you over here, though. You feel me? Did anything fall off of you? I feel like no. Are you really not gonna walk any closer to me? That sucks. Fine. If you're not gonna walk closer to me, I'm just gonna sit here and piece by piece, I guess, shoot my arrows at you. Wait, did that not affect your health at all? Are you fucking kidding me? This Goram, rude, disgusting bastard. Everybody wants to shine. Look at this fit. Okay. Brand new generation. Everybody wants to shine. Alright, for realsies though, babes? Can we get closer? There's literally, like, it's like right there. I set up so many traps for you. Why won't you directly walk into them? Ugh. These ones are for you, stupid ass cultists. Enjoy a terrible death if you walk towards me. None of those stuck except for this one, so now I'm upset. Now my feelings are hurt yet again. I shot that way too far, so that one's on me. The rest of, okay. All right there, dramatic, rude, disrespectful. Hey there, cutie, don't know if you knew. Oh my God, Aloy, I for sure had that aimed on your head. I'm definitely gonna murder you. Okay. Again, can't stress enough. Rude, annoying, disrespectful. No, it doesn't look like it's a rock. Oh my God, was I shooting a rock? That's so embarrassing and yet also very humorous. I'm torn between the two reactions. There it is, finally running into my beautiful traps. I mean, those totally normal and normal parts of the area that were not traps. Keep walking if it makes you continue to walk forward into them. Everybody wants to shine. Stars don't shine, they burn. More than just your gifts. All right, here we go. Okay, you didn't need to back up. Now it's harder to murder you. 8, 11. I'm trying to hit you in your face. Do you feel deader? Do you feel more dead? Is deader a word? I hope you feel deader. Yeah, Deathbringer is what I like to call a fucking coward. Ooh, let me get that thingy on your tum-tum. Stay still. Did I get it? I think I did. That's fun. I mean, it might still get me with everything else, but I did then get whatever was on his tummy. Sorry, I held on too tight. Oops. Miracle's not the magic that you've got. Miracle is you. All right, for realsies though, can you stay still? Oh, you are staying still. No, now I'm uncomfortable that you're staying still. Have you considered, and here's a crazy thought, it's called fucking dropping your big arm. It's called cutting off your big arm. It's called cutting off your big gun arm. I'm sick of it. Are you I'm so sick of your arm. Ah. Anyways, I'm very calming. Insane. Never feedback I have ever received, but thank you. I don't know how I have fooled you, but I appreciate it. Fine, I'm just gonna shoot your stupid arm. Yes, friend, come closer. Deathbringer, Deathbringer, die, 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 die. Oh, that feels good. You know what? That does actually feel excellent. I have, but you should also die just based on embarrassment on the fact I killed your entire ass Deathbringer. What up, baby? Suck it. Thank you. I'm literally just trying to go hang out at a grave and none of them will hop off. You feel me? It's like rude. Okay. Well, I killed you. And I unironically did not die. Do I see that thing right there? Yeah, I do. Oh, those are mine. Let me go pick up those traps. These are mine now. They're back in my pocket. Genuinely, absolutely, completely shocked I survived that without dying at least once. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Shocking. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. Miracle is you. Something. Let's go watch Encanto. No, just kidding. I can't do that with you guys. All right. Let's go to Ross's grave. Not Ross. Ross from Friends. Although I would dance on his grave. I apologize to Ross, but you're the worst. Although I guess most of the people from Friends are also the worst, so it's like, ugh. Sorry, where's the embrace? I'll worry about that later, Bibbs. Oh, sorry. Why is that, brother? They might come back.
This is my entire world.
Absolutely not to be rude, man. But all of your friends are dead. Oh, Aloy. Her saying that it's her entire world makes me a little bit sad considering how much she's traveled and how far she's gone, but I guess at the end.
I've never heard the embrace so quiet.
Yeah, that would for sure be ominous. They're doing a good job of withholding music here to highlight how unsettling and unnatural the quietness is, for sure. If they have fucked with Ross's grave, not Ross, Jesus, I would be devastated. Are you kidding me? You stupid little scrapper. I'm not gonna fight with you because I don't have the time. Miracle is you. It's you. Oh, my Lanta. A lot of ominous looking torches, huh? Okay, well they can show up somewhere else because I'm busy trying to go be sad. Let's go. Wow, I really need to pick up some health for shrooms, health plants, health concoction. The point is I need health. I need to be healed. For I am impoverished in the way of the health. I have no health and I must scream. Are you health? Hell yeah, baby. How much was that?
Them soon enough.
Wow, a whole 14%. Okay, well, it's better than 0%, I guess. Let's save here. Oh, really? Is this a fast travel location? I never would have guessed. I tried to fast travel here earlier. You rude, disrespectful game. I tried so hard to fast travel here and you were like, no, you may not. And I was like, oh, that's hurtful. And I listened and I agreed. I'm just trying to say hi to a grave for a minute and you're making this exceedingly difficult. I just want to see one grave. Holy cannoli, just one. I'm not even trying to go see a big bunch of them, just one grave. just my surrogate papa's grave. And be like, hey, you gave your life for me. That's so awkward. Ugh. All right, anyways, get up. More than just your... Okay, babes, I love you so much, babe. The thing is bright yellow, and I know you know how to walk on a rope. There it is. Jiminy Christmas. I was about to be very disappointed in Aloy. It's like, what did Rost even raise you for at this point? Oops. Imagine she survives all of this. She survives that trial. She survives the death match. She survives against everything. And then like fucking trips over a rock on her way home and breaks her neck and dies. What up, Matisse? Oh no, it takes seconds for it to pump to zero, so you just ramp recharger. My phone is just as temperamental. What? Aloy? Oh, we're here. Okay, thank goodness. They didn't burn down our home, did they? That's just fog and not smoke, yeah? Here it is.
Rost, the sacred land has been invaded. The Eclipse, they've laid siege to All Mother. To see where I was born. I'm gonna have to carve my way through them. I don't know why, but I needed to see you first. I should go. I need to go.
Yeah. And on that note, that's where we're gonna end tonight's live stream, I guess. Gosh. I don't know, it just felt right to see Rost before we did this last bit. That's really neat though. I definitely remember when I last played, I saw his grave at a different point. I like that there's a unique dialogue for coming to see him as our home is invaded. I really like that. I liked that dialogue. This is making the upcoming battle kind of more anxiety inducing in a good way, and heavier. The weight of it feels heavier for sure. Anyways, could you guys do me a huge favor and say thank you to my moderators, because without my mods, nothing that I do would be possible. I wouldn't talk to chat at all without my mods. Everyone please say thank you to my moderators. Also, please say thank you to, oh no, yeah, and this is going to be my general thank you to absolutely everyone who watched this. Even if you're just lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact, you are still a part of my Horizon Zero Dawn experience. I thank you so very much. Thank you to those of you who did talk to me, because talking with you guys are terrible jokes, talking about how great ramen is, talking about what our plans would be at the end of the world, and what roles we want to fill or wouldn't want to fill. I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed our conversations, and being able to share in the experience of games like this is genuinely what makes them more special to me. So thank you so very much. I appreciate it. The music you've been listening to is courtesy of Harris Heller on Spotify. If you like the music I've been listening to, make sure to check out the description below for links to stuff. Also follow me on Twitter. There's a link to that. Follow me on TikTok. There's a link to that. Our very own Matisse, who is in chat right now, is doing the editing on those TikToks. I can't edit, so Matisse is doing those. Also, my biggest thank you, as always, has to go to the people who donated. Hey guys, I genuinely cannot stress enough, as you guys know, due to COVID and me having to take time off to help my family members, like my income is like, wow, oh my god, dangerously low. So this supplementary stuff is so incredibly helpful, and I'm slowly but surely trying to save, because I still have other things, like life things I need to spend donos on and stuff, but I'm getting close enough to being able to buy the sequel, so thank you guys seriously so much. And the game I'm currently playing, I would not have been able to buy this game without you. The camera I'm talking into, the microphone I'm talking, the lights, everything that I do is because you guys are thoughtful and kind and generous enough to donate to me. Even $1. I'll get comments being like, oh my gosh, I can only give $1, I'm so sorry, but no, that's amazing and wonderful, and thank you. Even $1, like the fact that you're like, oh, I'll donate to Allie instead of buying like a fucking candy bar, thank you. That's so, what? I'm not better than a candy bar, frankly. So I don't know why you made that decision, but I'm grateful. Oh my God, but don't forget to like the video. I can't even do the whole rank because I'm too tired. But let me thank the people who donated. So that was Cashel and Ben. Thank you guys seriously so much for your donos. I really do appreciate it. So as you guys can, show up tomorrow, which I guess is technically later today, Sunday, for the finale of Horizon Zero Dawn. So yeah, show up for that. And as you guys can tell by the fact that I'm still talking, I don't know how to end live stream, so I like to end with a quote, and today's quote is by Jean Baudrillard. I probably did not pronounce that correctly. The day the world ends, no one will be there, just as no one was there when it began. This is a scandal, such a scandal for the human race that it is indeed capable of collectively, out of spite, hastening the end of the world by all means, just so it can enjoy the show. And that, friends, is the quote on which we are going to end tonight's live stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's been wonderful having you here. Sleep so very well, sweet dreams, and I will see you tomorrow, Sunday, for the finale. And Ghost, thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror. I'm a god amongst mankind. No, to be true. Everyone say thank you so much to Ghost for that donation. I really appreciate it. Viking says, candy bar couldn't have taken down that Deathbringer, to be fair. See, you would think that, but did you try offering the Deathbringer a candy bar? Because if we didn't even try offering, then like, we can't say for sure. Anyways, Ghost, thank you. Everyone say thank you so much to Ghost. Good night, friends. Sweet dreams. My throat hurts all of a sudden for no reason. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow for the finale. Goodbye.